Everyone's watching the world's first superhero reality show, The New Warrior.
Affirmative.
Hi there. Not these days. Firestar and I graduated, so to speak. And the team's current direction, well, let's just say I don't have any interest in being part of a superhero reality show. I don't even watch the show. It's true. I used my powers against my dad to protect myself. It was wrong, and I willingly paid the price. Actually, they did, but I told them to stop. I didn't want to become a fugitive. Well, I can't talk all day. Bye for now.
Hail, mortal! Little hath changed of late. My father Odin continues to punish that vile Victor Von Doom and my brother Loki for their treachery of years past. Aye, thy gift for understatement is remarkable. Well, a long tale, my friend. Best told over a good meal. I shall regale you with it another time, perhaps. You humans, so quick to spend what little time you have. Farewell, my friend.
The President today admonished the House for not passing a law that would have affected any superhuman who cause damage to government buildings or property.
Hello, Matt. Matt, please. You may not be S.H.I.E.L.D.'s biggest fan, but this is the path I've chosen. I appreciate the thought, but I beg to differ. What's your real problem with Fury? Oh, Matt, you're very nostalgic, aren't you?
Hey there, what's up? What else? The caviar. Okay, actually, I hate that stuff. How does anyone eat it? Technically, yes. Practically, though, yeah, not really. Yeah, but once in a while, it's fun to team up. Heck, I used to team up pretty much every month. Why, but you, of course. And no, I don't say that to everyone who asks. Sorry, can't talk more now. Got a thing to do in the place. Bye.
Security system testing is planned for the next 3 hours. Please disregard...
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marvel has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. A lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning, she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Intruders! Stop them!
Thought you'd never ask.
Give you support!
They'd better send a lot more of you next time.
That's one for the red. Move out.
They've got force shielding on that door. We'll have to find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Take them down!
History won't miss you.
I better not find what it is.
Ready when you are.
All systems go.
Target down.
Get the gear inside! We've got company!
I don't have time for you. Take your freedom!
Ready to move back.
You as scary as a date run!
Ms. Marvel reporting.
That must be their generator. Let's shut it down.
You Americans like to play catch, yes? Take out the retard!
They're Over here! Armed and ready.
Did you miss me?
All systems go.
My brother. He's the one with a hot temper.
Chalk up another win for Stark Engineering. Are you really surprised?
Surprised, Americans? Did you really think you were finished with Latveria? Saw that coming.
Look red and gold and fucking senseless.
Here I am.
Ready when you are.
Aim for the head.
If you say so.
Please, no autographs.
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh.
This armor's got all sorts of surprises. Heat repulsors.
You're gonna let me down or what? Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latverians are up to. Of course. I've done some recon already. There's an old factory above these tunnels. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
I'm a natural blonde. You're a natural loser.
Let's move out.
Thought you'd never ask.
That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
You can deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latvian weapons first.
Score one for the science geeks of the world.
Show the invaders! Here they come!
That's the first weapons cache. Let's destroy it! I love my job.
Armed and ready.
Ladies first.
If you say so.
That's it. Now we need to find and neutralize the rest.
You were expendable.
We have uninvited guests.
Not bad for a former jet jockey, huh?
Keep them away from the munitions!
At least put up a fight next time. Marvelous. We're making progress. Let's keep going. You know, this kind of stuff really isn't for hobbyists.
They're tearing through us! We need backup!
Did you miss me?
We're almost Almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
Send the Americans to their doom!
Have a nice trip.
That was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now, let's find those villains.
Had to put you down.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it.
In the future, you might want to avoid it. Strength in numbers. Hey, Americans! Probably lie.
You're
Affirmative.
Here I am. I need some help.
Let's get going.
Ready to roll. One down, plenty more to go.
Let's stay on Diamondback and Shocker. We have to find out what they're planning. I've been underestimated before.
You must be fools to come here!
There must be some way to break this floor. Look around. We need to get down to the next level. Can you work together to smash through the floor?
Let's spill some blood! The fireworks are just beginning.
Good. Destroying their tech can only hurt their operation.
That's what happened. Target down.
Marvelous.
revving up your drive. The fiery tornadoes for your home. From the smoke from their awesome combined. Gecko Insurance. Our superhuman truck.
Move out.
will ensure your life.
Ladies first.
I will hold them off.
That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart! Aim for Grand Central Station, Shocker!
Sure, boss. That'll shake up the
You're not
very good so far.
Stay on target, Wizard!
I am on target. The wingless wizard never misses.
Focus some attacks on the Lower East Side!
No problem. Those hipsters won't know what hit them.
Defend the cannon! Wizard, recalibrate your gun gyros!
I've already compensated for these inferior components.
Don't take that from them! Keep non-standing!
I need to fall back.
You're only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
I'm so oh man. I don't want to do this.
Armed and ready.
Ladies first.
She can't do this! Not to me!
You think I
Affirmative.
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Calling me shocked, Steve. I have suspected you weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours.
The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. You'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Cleanup continues following the recent terror attack on Manhattan. Current casualty estimates are in dispute.
Hi, Steve.
Experts agree that the toll would have been much higher if not for the intervention of a small team
It doesn't sound good. There might even be some legislation already being drawn up. We still have friends in high places, but apparently associating with us isn't a good move right now. Reed says he's processing all this through his new psychohistory formulas, trying to give us some insight on where things might be headed. No, but they might keep us from making a bad situation much worse.
Here I am.
Move out.
With public opinion of superheroes at a 5-year low, politicians have been deluged with emails and phone calls, demanding everything from increased disaster relief funding to an all-out ban on superhero activities.
president.
Commander Hill, or should I say, Director Hill? A pleasure to meet you finally.
Ladies first.
Hello. Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us, but apparently, we've got a ways to go. I'd like to think so. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had... Thanks. I think I'll be all right. Talk to you later.
Hi, Tony. I have a number of friends within the organization. None of them are happy with her appointment, or even understand it, including, apparently, Hill. Fury may have been underhanded, but at least he always seemed to have the world's best interests at heart. I just don't know where all this is headed. It feels like we're in for some rough sailing. You're a braver man than I thought.
In Washington, officials continue to debate the appropriate response to the Latverian attack. Meanwhile, the Eastern European nation has closed its borders, claiming the strike on American soil was conducted without its knowledge.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team. But the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up, and be ready for anything.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those people out. Finally, some backup! Eliminate those terrorists! We need to get the senators to safety!
You know, this kind of stuff really isn't for hobbyists.
I brought the big gun.
And I took it easy on you, too.
This zone's secure. You should proceed down the hill.
Now let me guess. This whole thing another Latverian counterattack? Like in New York? You heroes stepping it again? Great. Well, why don't you head over to the mall? I'm sure someone over there could use your help.
Marvelous.
Approaching landing zone, ETA. Incoming Sam, 2 o'clock. We're heading. Still got some lift, trying to put her down. Hang on. Carol here. We made it. We're under attack. What's this?
They just don't make bad guys like they used to.
Ready to move out.
Did you miss me?
Let's get going.
You're in my way. That's what happened.
You are serious at this time.
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Have to move off the front line. Use a lift about now.
I've forgotten more about combat than you'll ever know.
Next time, don't pick a fight with a girl.
You're just making it worse on yourself.
Armed and ready. In the future, you might want to avoid it.
Ladies first.
vacation. And you, dumb as nails shield clones. I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there. You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
Get really late.
Now we show them!
You messed with the wrong.
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? Good point. Wait! We can join our powers! It'll be some sort of, what's the word? Unification or combination, something like that. You get the idea.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to... Sorry, I didn't have time to say pretty please with sugar on top. Now will you get going?
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! Hey, when we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel. If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry! Now. If I can handle the Red Skull, I can sure.
That's it. You're in China.
Thanks. That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way. You really want more of that?
Sure, take a nap. Why not?
Let's get going.
I know the future. You're not in it.
Are you guys letting me win? Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the train...
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
You picked up. Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's food courts!
We're finished.
Marvelous. If you say so.
That's one for the stars.
Who against us? You aren't up to this. Saw that coming.
Supervillain, huh? Always in the last place you look. Ooh, can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Cashing product placement checks works up a mean nerve.
I'm not just another pretty face.
We're playing the game. In the future, you might want to avoid me.
When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national park, Gang Garage.
They didn't teach me that in the Air Force. Quit sleeping on the job.
Hello? Luke? Okay.
Marvelous. Have a nice trip.
We will bury you!
Heroes trying to escape with our elected representatives. Get your own, buddy!
Take your friend and corrupt leader back. I have no use for them now. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Move out.
Here I am.
Senator Lieber from New York State. Good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
I hope so, Mr. Senator. When you think of the things the Fantastic Four has done over the years for New York.
Oh, I know. So many of us have benefited from your success. And believe me, we're grateful. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths are waiting. Here you are once again, a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. Your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you.
That's what happened.
You really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking. Cloaking field is down. Get him.
They'll enjoy reading of this back home.
If you say so.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
They just don't make bad guys like they used to.
America is a superpower no more! Registration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. So then, my God!
Americano Vigilante! Coming in!
You don't scare me in the least.
I do this? Freak!
I can use a medic.
When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again. My suit, malfunction. No! You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got Coldheart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro. And don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Keep us moving, son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
This Thursday's seminar on workplace...
You have reached the voicemail box of
Reed
Richard.
Hey, Reed, this is Ben.
It's about time.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, well. Speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing. If they're enforcing unconstitutional laws and hunting you down like a dog, hell yeah. Cap in charge, as long as it takes. Cap took out a squad of those losers without breaking a sweat. I bet you could do the same. Anyway, think it over. But like I said, you better hurry up.
The official list of confirmed dead is not expected to be completed for weeks.
Yeah. Who do I kill?
Hey, you come to a decision yet? For now, yeah, it is. Stanford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. We already trust them with the cops and the military. Bottom line, we need checks and balances. Otherwise, more kids are gonna get killed. No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Technically, that's true. But someone supervising their actions could have saved those innocents. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember.
Long as the check clears. You obviously have excellent taste.
Stark Enterprises.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and... My pleasure. Hello, Susan. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the Act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here. I'm not saying the SRA is evil, but going down a path we know leads to disaster would certainly be irresponsible and foolish. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed. Of course it isn't Sue. But anyone who openly resists law enforcement should know the risk they're taking. Now please, I'm surprised to see you're even considering joining those rebels. Stay with us. I need you.
Miriam Sharp, prominent parent of a young Stanford victim, today praised Congress's swift action. On passing the Registration Act.
Hello, Johnny. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time. There's morality and there's practical. Well then, as relatives, shouldn't we be on the same side? I'm not sure that's been determined. I'm not in charge of that, of course, but that's what I'm hearing. Not a pleasant thought. I wish I could spend more time with you, but unfortunately, there's a lot to do. Talk to you soon.
Marvelous, if you say so.
Hey, good times, huh? I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. I mean doing whatever it takes to keep S.H.I.E.L.D. from taking over. That's what this is all about. Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering. And we're gonna need a leader. Open your eyes. Powerful people are using a tragedy to take over. Cap sees that. If you had any sense, you'd see it too. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
Security. Prepare to receive inbound S.H.I.E.L.D. contingent.
Hope things don't get out of hand. The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. I didn't sign up to try to arrest Capes.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
New York Senator Lieber decried the recent passage of the Registration Act today.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. Because it's the law, and because if you don't, we'll drop you so fast your super little heads will spin. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? That's close enough. I won't let you pull a stunt like your pal Captain America did. Just sign the damn paper. One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay.
Like it's someone's nap time.
Smart move. I'm glad to see you're going through with registration. Congratulations on making the right choice, heroes. The only one you really had. I'll look forward to working with you.
No! How could you? Cage told me I should have left with him and Iron Fist, but I didn't believe you'd do this! You damn traitors!
Well, looks like your first assignment just walked through the door. Either convince that idiot to register, or take him down.
Patriot, this isn't worth fighting over. Not like this. Just sign the paper and...
Shut up! There's nothing you can say to make me join you. This is for... This shield stands for something. Come to this.
Hope will smash!
An unfortunate introduction to government service for you. I'm sorry it had to come to that. Cage and Iron Fist refused to sign and escaped, and they're apparently not alone. I'm just glad you made the correct decision. Let's head back into the main area. We're gonna have our hands full, I expect, and I'm sure Tony will want to thank you personally once he gets back from Washington.
I don't need to tell you that you've made the right choice. You're here, and that means you understand the reality of our situation. You know what we're up against. who we're up against. We simply can't restore the public's faith in us, while Captain America and his recruits are still playing by the old rules.
S.H.I.E.L.D. is going to use their expanded authority to keep supervillain activity in check. That leaves us with responsibility for dealing with the rogue heroes.
We need to act decisively to end this fast. We have a few leads, and may be close to identifying one or more locations being used as hideouts by the rebels. Come back here later. By then, we should have something more solid.
I hate that it's come to this, but we have a job to do. We'll reconvene at the briefing station when you're ready.
Did you miss me?
Hello, darling. What can I do for you? There's a lot of pressure, I admit, but considering what's at stake, I'm not about to complain. Thanks, honey. When this is all over, we'll get away somewhere. I promise. I'm just disappointed in Ben. I really thought he'd stick with us on this. I understand. But you did marry a man of science, Susan. I trust the numbers, and I hope you'll trust me.
Dr. Richards, Dr. Pym calling for you on line 8.
Let's get going. Long as the jet clears.
Hello. Can I help you? Goodbye.
Thought you'd never ask.
Hello, Tony. Can't they handle that? We've got our hands full, wouldn't you say? Well, I appreciate that. And sleep is overrated anyway. Are they still insisting they want something offshore, outside Geneva Convention influence? We'll have to keep a close watch on S.H.I.E.L.D. then. I'll build that into the design.
Last week's violent prison convoy ambush in Hell's Kitchen has spawned several lawsuits against both the city and S.H.I.E.L.D. More on that as it develops.
Hi, Tony. Yeah, a few. You never know. For the time being, we're closely following some suspicious cargo into Jersey City. Maybe the fish will take the bait. Got it. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Who do I kill?
Hello, Reed. Don't tell me there's a margin of error. I'm messing with you, Reed. Your calculations showing where the country would end up if we didn't support the Registration Act were just a part of what went into my decision. I'll stop when you start getting my jokes. Actually, that might make it worse. Never mind.
Let's get to work. Fantastic.
With so many registered superhumans to be arrested, concerns are already being raised as to where they can be safely incarcerated.
What can I do for you, Stark? I'm here to check on your progress in tracking down Captain America and his rebel friends. I don't know that yet. And until you prove it, I'll be right behind you. Maybe you forget that you answered to me. I can see this is going to be a beautiful friendship.
Captain America's rebellion against the government has sparked an anti-Reg movement, with advocates loudly making themselves heard in the streets and on the internet.
Here I am.
Captain America's people are equipping themselves for a war. We need to cut off their supply lines before they can fortify. We've been tracking some suspicious cargo entering the Jersey City shipyards. We believe it's headed for a hideout being set up by the unregistered heroes.
Our original hope was to catch Cap himself. But my money says Cable is behind this op. He must be establishing this facility to support Captain America wherever he's hiding. Expect strong resistance. Cap's managed to turn a number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents to his cause. Apparently, they call themselves the White Star in his honor. And I'm sure he sent some of the unregistered heroes in for support.
Bishop will be running the show on the ground. If we can shut down this operation, we'll send a powerful message to Captain America and his followers.
Move it! We gotta get this cargo inside!
S.H.I.E.L.D. could be here any minute. Look sharp.
Okay, we're all here. Now listen up. Black Widow's going to scout ahead and locate the rebel hideout. Meanwhile, we'll provide a distraction. We'll do what we have to do. These are good people we're going up against, but they're breaking the law. Now let's get a move on before they realize we're here.
It's a raid! Get to your position! Wrap this up fast.
Like a thunderbolt from the blue.
Get on the freighter and destroy that cargo!
Lonjo gets pounded.
Consider that sound nice.
See those robot parts? The White Stars hijacked the S.H.I.E.L.D.'s combat units to boost their numbers.
Let's get going.
They're after the cargo. Stop those government lackeys.
Keep it up! Just a couple more!
I respect your position, but you cannot block the way.
Loud and clear.
Good. Let's keep moving and meet up with Widow.
You're not cut out for this.
Do I need to unleash all of nature's fury?
I need to retreat.
Follow me! Lead us to the hideout! Heh. Sounds like Widow left a little surprise for you. She must be nearby. Push forward! Widow will be around here somewhere.
fight with a girl.
I've got kids. You think I can't handle you?
Of course.
If you say so.
What is that phrase about spitting into the wind?
You're not cut out for this.
Sounds good to me. Ladies first.
Did you miss me?
Stone is prepared.
Loud and clear.
Ah, there you are. Just in time to create the diversion I need. Their base is somewhere nearby. If you distract the guards, I'll find a way to get you in. Watch for me. I'll get you that entry point.
Heads up! They've got grenades!
Wrap this up fast.
Consider that sound advice.
Stone is prepared.
That look on your face was...
Everyone, get inside. I'll close off the base.
Multiple hostiles.
Find the woman. I'll make sure she doesn't knock you out.
You look so surprised. I'd say think that over, but I know you won't.
They're trapped. Get them.
a second thought.
I respect your position, but you cannot fly the road.
Like you didn't deserve that.
You're good. Go! Go! Go!
I've sealed the base. The only way through that door is through us. I'm not registering, period. I've been manipulated by those in power before. I won't let our own government do it to all of us. We're not backing down. If you go down this road, you're going to have to take on all of us.
Spider-Woman needs backup. Get them off of her.
Sound good to me.
I am ready.
I'm not silent type.
That should hold her. The SHIELD agents could take Spider-Woman in, but the base is still sealed.
Your entry point, as promised. This is an old Hydra terrorist base. I recognize the layout. You can get around the blast door through here, but there will be another sealed door inside. You can try to break through if you want, but it'll take major firepower to destroy the inner barrier. I will bring Spider-Woman to the detention center. You head inside and find a way through that second blast door.
I don't care what you do to me. I did the right thing. I expected more from you. They've turned you into superhuman thugs with badges. I've got nothing else to say to you.
Get inside. The rebels are fortifying their position while you waste time here.
Let's find that blast door and figure a way past it.
Those scumbags arrested Spider-Woman! We gotta make them pay!
You cannot imagine Michael Nature unleashed. That was a battle you could not win.
This ends here, lackeys! Stop the fascists!
I will have to tell the professor of this matter. You expect to defeat nature itself. This is a battle you can't win.
There must be a switch somewhere for that door. Where'd that gunner go?
They don't call us uncanny for nothing.
Did you miss me?
Bet you wish it had been invisible right about now.
That did it. The door should be open now.
We shouldn't be fighting like this.
No more. think we pull our punches. Been underestimated before. They didn't teach me that in the Air Force. You're not very good at this, are you?
Of course.
Turrets! Take them down before they cut us to shreds.
That was a battle you could not win. Marvelous.
In my case, not seeing is believing.
The blast door is protected. We'll have to take down that force field.
That's it. You're in timeout.
We're getting close. Looks like there's a power station near here we can use to turn off that force field.
Ladies first. When I talk, people listen. Ms. Marvel doesn't miss.
I am ready.
We need to use those terminals to toggle the panels. Light up all 4 panels to reroute the power. Good work. Shield's coming down. Rockets from below! Watch out! Hold your ground! Don't let them swarm us! Destroy the power cells on the door frame. I think I know how we can get through. Let's keep moving.
Kill lapdogs.
I am ready. I shall have to tell the professor of this fact.
They're sending out a high-speed data stream. Get to the command center and shut it down.
Online.
They're ready for us. Entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
Let's hear it for the ladies.
I've hacked some of their security. Break left. I disabled the barrier there.
Send blasters to full power. Hold your pin.
Another barrier. I'll bring it down.
I am ready. You were a fool to believe you could match me. I pray you will forgive me.
Here I am.
They're past the blockade. Get those robots prepped. Double time.
Like you didn't deserve that.
Multiple hostiles.
Storm is prepared.
If you say so. That's it. You're in timeout.
There. I've opened a path to Central Command. Now if I could just link us into their comm channel.
Yes, Sanchez. I know your men are getting hit hard, but you've got to buy me some more time.
Cable's running this show. Damn fool doesn't realize we can hear every word he says.
I think we're finished here.
Let's get going.
I'm not a pilot type.
Hutchins, they're headed your way. Break out the big guns and slow them down.
You know what they say. The bigger they are.
Time for useless such as you.
Must be some way to open that door. Look for a switch.
think twice about getting back up.
I'll bet your ears are ringing.
I am ready. You deal with one who is called a goddess.
We can make you register if it comes to it.
You lose.
Of course.
Sounds good to me.
Those don't look like any factory options I've ever seen.
The sweet sound of victory.
This is as far as I go. I've got to keep the door open from here so you can get through. Cable's uploading a lot of data. You have to reach him before he finishes transferring that intel. Stay focused on our objective. Stop that upload at any cost. Now get a move on. I'll be in touch via radio.
Just keep coming. Hold them off. I need more time to get this data sent to Cap.
Hear that? Cable's getting nervous. Push forward and shut him down.
What's that? I can't quite hear you.
You can at least see that I won, right?
Of course.
Ever consider a desktop? The sweet sound of victory.
One of the doors is jammed open. Damn hydrant chunk. I can't block them. Cycle the gas vent. Let's see if that chokes them up.
I'm not just a big
I talk, people listen.
I have not the time for nuisances such as you.
They walked right into it. Now swarm them.
A lot more than this.
Here I am. I could use a lift about now. I've been I can inflict worse on you. I must.
How did that sound?
Stone is prepared.
Ladies first.
I am ready.
Anyone care that I'm dying here?
Nice work, team. You should be able to access the rest of the base now.
Let's hear it for the ladies.
Victor, they're headed your way. Don't let them get past you. They're on the move again, Victor. Get ready.
I'm fighting back.
Vile turncoats! Thy betrayal will be met with flame!
there now. Be ready for anything.
Here they come. Get into position.
Of course.
Fully charged.
You're down and you're out.
Did you miss me?
I will beat you ugly.
Take those thugs down!
I wish you never saw me.
You were a fool to match me. I pray you will forgive me.
Hold them back. Captain America needs this data. Captain, we're overrun here. I'm uploading everything I can.
Doesn't mean anti-American.
Some backup here.
Keep them away from the cannon. They'll overload my shield.
You're not very good at this, sorry. I'm not just another pretty face.
Now you thugs are gonna pay.
Heroes fight fair, which is why I do well.
Storm is prepared.
That was just a warning.
The wall turrets!
Trying not to hurt you, but you're giving me no choice. Shouldn't have come here. Before the rest of the intel is transferred.
So this is what you've come to, Tony? Chasing old friends through underground tunnels? Cable might have made a mistake, but you just made a much bigger one. Thanks for giving us a clear picture of what we're up against, Tony. We'll be ready for you next time. Count on it.
Your capture of Cable, Hercules, and Spider-Woman a few weeks back seems to have put a serious crimp in Cap's plans. Thanks to all our hard work, more unregistered heroes and superpowered criminals are being rounded up every day. Of course, it's one thing to capture them, and quite another to make sure they stay that way.
As you may have heard, our massive new holding facility in the negative zone is now up and running. Codenamed Prison 42. It's a clean, safe, and totally secure detention center for unregistered superhumans. Access is possible only through a network of strictly controlled trans-dimensional portals, the first of which is situated deep in the Rikers Island prison.
We're still hoping this conflict can be resolved quickly, but in case that's not possible, Prison 42 will serve our cause well. We've built in multiple fail-safes to ensure that it's completely inescapable. It should give unregistered heroes good reason to reconsider their position.
So far, so good. But there's still plenty left to do. We'll meet at the briefing station when you want to get moving.
Peaceful conflict resolution has been postponed indefinitely.
Yes? That's fine. I recommend you talk to Bullseye first. This will probably be hardest on him. He is always a problem, but your system seems designed to work around that. Frankly, I don't care what happens to most of these Thunderbolts. This is the team I used to lead. How kind of you to remind me. You heroes are always so warm and compassionate.
AV team, please report to Mr. Stark's penthouse.
What's your name?
Bullseye.
When is the last time you committed murder, Bullseye?
Hello, Tony. What can I do for you? There's no indication of that so far, but with Fury, that might not mean much. I understand, but dealing with big unknowns goes hand in hand with running a war. The bottom line, however, is that if Fury decides to help Captain America and his White Star allies, I doubt there's much he could offer them apart from strategic advice. I can see your point. We'll keep an eye out for anything that has Fury's fingerprints on it.
Ladies first.
Hi, Tony. What's up? I realize sometimes it's hard for people who aren't lawyers to understand that we can separate our cases and our personal feelings. In whose scorebook? This isn't a game, Tony. I know you're trying to paint this thing in terms of black and white, but it isn't that simple. Speedball didn't kill those people, but without help, he'll get lynched as if he had. Then I guess that's why we have the court system.
In New York City, S.H.I.E.L.D. continues its crackdown on rogue superhumans, claiming their expanded enforcement in other metropolitan areas will be, quote, underway shortly.
Yes? That's fine. I recommend you talk to Bullseye first. This will probably be hardest on him. Granted. Frankly, I don't care what happens to most of these Thunderbolts. They did what they were asked, and not because of mind control. I'll help you with this, but I don't have to like it.
Hello, Reed. What's up? Of course I do. Cap's getting more and more followers every day, while we're flat. We need to shore up our numbers. We just have to do a better job of showing it to them. Now, sounds like you could use a break. Why don't you take Susan out to a movie or something? Well, I doubt that, but it can't hurt to inquire. Take it from me. They love it when you ask them what they're feeling.
In Washington this morning, popular hero War... Machine clashed with Black Panther.
Despite our recent victories, the anti-registration movement continues to grow. S.H.I.E.L.D. is too busy dealing with opportunistic supervillains to help us. So we've decided to bolster our ranks with some allies you might find surprising. There are dozens of superpowered criminals now being held in Prison 42. Collectively, they represent a formidable fighting force. Our goal is to harness that potential to help us win this war. Reed?
We recovered some highly advanced nanotech from the Latverian attack on New York, and have found a way to use it to control the behavior of higher mammals, including humans. We've injected nanites into the bloodstreams of a number of these incarcerated superfelons. The nanites, tiny machines as small as a red blood cell, situate themselves in the host nervous system. This forms an electronic network that we can wirelessly tap into, allowing us to remotely monitor and control these unpredictable but powerful new allies.
In addition to the behavior control system, there's also a failsafe. Using it, we can remotely render the host unconscious at any time.
The system has passed all preliminary trials, but now it's time for a field test, under real-world conditions.
That's where you come in. A number of unregistered heroes are about to be transferred to their new homes in Prison 42. You will protect their convoy, and once we feel the time is right, we'll deploy one of our nanite-controlled agents to assist you. If he gets out of line, we'll take care of it. Delivering these prisoners and proving out the nanite control system are two important steps to ending this war once and for all.
Here they come! Take positions!
Strike Team Delta, take out the rooftop fire team and destroy their munitions so the convoy can advance.
Heads up!
Ever consider a desk job? Hey, quit sleeping on the job. Come on, I didn't even touch you.
Shield incoming! Flank! Flank!
We gotta get this convoy moving. Widow, are we cleared to proceed?
Negative, Transport Alpha. Hostiles are still on the rooftop.
Artillery ready!
I don't enjoy taking down friends.
That look on your face is priceless. You're not cut out for this.
You cannot imagine the might of nature unleashed.
Holy crap, he got...
What are you staring at? You act like you never...
Whoops, sorry about that. Nanite Control Officer Swanson here. I'm Venom's handler for this operation. Yes, I forgot to lock down his vocals. Anyway, my buddy and I are here to help. Widow figured we could give you folks a hand. You should see him. Yeah, well, there's no time for that now. I'll show you later.
Enough. We've got more White Star inbound across the street. We need you to deal with that.
Sounds good to me. When I talk, people listen.
It's 2 o'clock and it's 36 degrees.
Delta, there are more munitions in that area. Destroy them.
Well, look who's here. The real heroes. You know, like I used to be, until I refused to sign a piece of paper. I mean, look at you. Do you even see yourselves? You're standing there with Venom, and you still think you're the good guys? You've lost it. I can't believe I used to respect you.
Let's get going.
sun. Now head toward the High Line. There are a few more White Stars making trouble for the convoy.
To believe you could match me. You were no match for the power of the elements.
So far, so good. Just one more test. Resistance response. Stand back. We're gonna check the fail-safe system. Shutdown signal worked like a charm. He's in perfect stasis. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back online. Hang on, Delta. Dr. Pym wants Venom back at HQ. Everything's nominal, but he's detecting some unexpected signal traffic. Probably nothing. Hardly. You know these scientist types. They're jittery as hell. There's a slight bit of signal carryover on the network. That's it. We'll be back once they give the all clear. Admit it. You'll miss having this pretty face around.
Delta, we still need you on the High Line. Use that crane to... Look out! Rough landing there, huh? No matter. We need you to clear the High Line of all enemy forces before the convoy can pass the intersection.
How would you expect to defeat nature itself?
Ladies first.
Blasters online.
You are right fool. Did we learn anything? You should have checked the forecast.
Hurry up and clear the High Line. We can't risk this delay much longer.
This is a battle you cannot win.
Prepare to throw!
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but some of you might know me better.
Hoping they show up.
Convoy, this is Widow. The High Line is clear. Move out. Lost it! How did White Star get through? Delta team, hit the street. We'll take care of the chopper. Those heavy bombs are hitting the transport. Destroy us!
I pray you will not.
up.
Incoming! As long as they're further careful, they'll keep dropping in.
Roger that. I've almost got him in my sight.
You picked a fight with the wrong lady.
Let's get going.
Direct hit of a gunship. He's going down. Oh no, he's going to hit that transport.
Madrox is off the leash. Repeat, Madrox is free.
Over. Heads up, Delta Team. Looks like Multiple Man is on the loose. Take him down before he swarms us.
A little overconfident?
Let's hear it for the ladies.
You can't duplicate this forever. Keep at it.
You met the wrong mother.
Okay, looks clear from up here. See if you can get that empty transport out of our path.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. You're mixed up in this too, Susie? I guess not. But I didn't think you'd join in like this either. I don't care how smart Reed is. Nothing good can come of all this, Susie. And what's happening here just proves it. Okay, just show me what I...
Heads up, Delta.
That's it! These bums just bought themselves a grade A clobbering from yours truly!
More Multiple Man duplicates.
You're making a terrible mistake.
Loud and clear. I am so tired.
Transport of Red Delta. We're good to go once you clear the area.
That's it. You're in timeout.
Have a nice trip.
Did you miss me?
Roger that. Just loading them into the new transport now.
10-4, alternate route Charlie, now cleared through 40th Street.
About them White Star guys, Susie. Seems like they'll stop at nothing. Based on what just happened, I can believe it. Okay, Susie, you sweet-talked me into it. Sign me up. I'm gonna stay here and make sure the cleanup goes nice and smooth. Call me later if you need my help.
Okay, Delta Team, back up to the rooftops to continue your sweep. We may not be out of the woods yet.
When did everything get so dad blame complicated?
What's the deal with the second transport? Copy.
Black Widow, are you in contact with Transport Beta? We got some unusual behavior here.
Negative. They're not responding to our signal. We've got a visual. Wait! We have prisoners escaping from Transport Beta. Repeat, prisoners escaping on foot. Looks like Cap himself broke them out. All units close in. They're headed up to the rooftop. Delta Team, you're in position to cut them off. Move! Move!
Don't wait till you see their eyes. Just ventilate everything.
Captain America on the right. Take the shot. Swanson, we need support. Can you deploy a Nanite operative?
Dr. Pym just gave us the all clear, Widow. I'll try to get Vulcan Man into position.
They're crossing the sky bridge, heading right towards you. Cut them off.
Did you honestly think we'd let you waltz right through Midtown with our people locked up? Actually, you've got that backwards, in a very big way.
Don't let them get away.
Better worry about yourselves first. Still think you made the right choice?
Here I am.
That building's unstable. Look out that door. Swanson, where's that support?
Coming up, Widow. Need a light?
Attack quickly when you can. Stay clear of his hand.
I am your pet.
Did you miss me?
That's quite enough, Swanson. Well done, Delta Team. All transports, you're clear to proceed. We lost 2 prisoners, but Captain America lost Goliath. I'd say that's a fair trade.
The nanite-controlled criminals we enlisted have made a huge difference in our struggle to both fight crime and deal with the unregistered heroes. We now have dozens of these agents in Prison 42, ready to support us at a moment's notice. The tide may be turning in our favor, but the longer this conflict drags on, the greater the chance of devastating repercussions. We intend to find a way to end this thing as quickly and cleanly as possible. Given what you've done for our side so far, we know you'll be a big part of that solution.
We're working on a plan to bring the anti-reg forces to us. Come to the briefing station when you're prepared to join in.
Repairs are now underway on the High Line, following last week's massive battle there between S.H.I.E.L.D. and White Star forces. Did you miss me?
Hello, darling. Something you wanted to talk about? I know it's a bit unsavory, but nothing is more important than ending this conflict quickly. I'm under incredible pressure here, Sue. You have no idea. Please trust me when I say everything might feel wrong, but we have very good reason to be doing these things. As are we all, my love. We'll get through this together.
Survey team members, please prepare for departure to get the Nile.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Rikers Island Penitentiary staff. You have 5 minutes.
Mr. Baldwin, is that you?
Yeah. Did you get them?
Last week's violent prison
This superpowered civil war has gone on for too long. It's time to finish it. And with any luck, we can do it without firing a shot. We're going to lure the anti-reg forces to an unpopulated location by faking a major disaster. Once they arrive, we'll cut off any and all avenues of escape. Then, we'll be in a position to offer them one last chance to lay down their arms and register. If they refuse, we'll still have them trapped with nowhere to run. You'll help guard the perimeter. If things get ugly, make sure Cap and his crew don't escape.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances. Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul. You've got 5 minutes. That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Delta Squad, we need you to apprehend some of Cap's people. We've got agents pursuing multiple men in the vicinity. Move forward and assist them. What the? We're seeing White Star troops all over the place. No idea how they got into the zone. Watch yourself.
Now you understand why I stole.
Aren't I a scream? How did that sound?
At least put up a fight next time. Next time, don't pick a fight with a girl.
You're approaching multiple man's position, Delta. Make sure we get all of him this time.
Consider that sound.
spotted others moving your way. Push forward and cut them off.
Here comes Hill.
I command the very weapons.
Rhodes, check your fire! If Delta break right, you'll have to open a path to proceed.
April 18th, 01.
Shall I call down the lightning?
You can at least see that I won, right?
Delta, Stark's people report those valves are sealed. You'll have to tear them open to drain the tank.
You like ambushes, huh? And you're gonna love this.
You don't want me cutting loose out here.
You're not cut out for this.
Good job handling those kids, Delta. You've got more unregistered combatants ahead. We'll send a nanite agent to support you.
Osborn's free and clear. Sending him to support Delta.
You should have checked the forecast.
War Machine, we might have a visual on Cap. Sending coordinates. Please investigate.
We never had much to do.
Let's hear it for the ladies.
Here I am.
cannot imagine the might of nature unleashed.
Delta, we've spotted 2 more insurgents on top of the spacing tower near you. Head up there and deal with them.
No more.
Peter! They're here.
I cannot believe any mutant in his right mind would continue to serve as Stark's attack dog. Can't you see how wrong it is, my old friend? As you can see, we are not hiding. If we must fight, so be it. But I will not hold back. There is too much at stake.
You were no match for the power of the elements.
No shame. Support that.
That was a battle you could not win.
Excellent work, Delta. Now, sit tight while I check in with Rose. War Machine, Delta Squad is ready to assist you in taking down Cap.
Roger that. I'm pursuing him now.
Delta, get a move on. I want that Star-Spangled traitor's head on a plate.
I'm offline. Cap got me with one of those damn joy buzzers.
Power down. Pull a clean reboot, Brody. I should be back online in a couple minutes.
Looks like you're on point, Delta. Pursue Captain America.
Fire when ready, but don't hit Venom. Come on, let's clear a path for Cap.
I have battled Magneto. You are nothing.
Think you've got us trapped? Think again!
This is the part where you wish you hadn't caught me.
Frozen.
Everything ready?
Okay, Captain. We prepped your exit.
Let's take this outside.
My suit is partially functional, Delta. I'm moving to your location. Keep it busy.
Hey! Catch!
Cage, stay up there for now.
Back me up, Iron Fist. This shouldn't take long.
Your loyalty is sadly misplaced.
Iron Fist is the primary target. Use power to heal Cap.
Heck of an example.
Could use some backup here.
Your energy.
Unfocused. Now you wish you joined Homicide!
Luke, turn up the heat. Have a seat.
Please, support.
Pass that along. Your loyalty is sadly misplaced.
Aye.
Have a seat.
Case, get that door open now.
You got it. That along to Maria Hill.
I am ready. Please, I need support.
Example you're setting.
Consider that sound advice.
There we go. Can't keep a good suit of armor down.
Have a seat.
Don't, Steve. Just stay where you are. We'll get you and Cage some medical attention.
Oh, how generous of you. You'll make it just and fair. What, SHIELD commander? President?
You must be kidding. You think that's what this is all about?
Ah, wait, that's right. They don't elect drunks to the White House.
Don't go there.
Maybe you'll be able to settle for just being drunk with power. Huh, Tony?
Damn it. Skybird 1, this is Stark. Cap got away again. I'm going after him.
Roger. Delta team backing you up?
Negative. I'm doing this alone.
Okay, Delta. The nanite agent's control grid apparently just spiked off the scale for a second. They're telling me it's fine, but why don't you go make sure?
You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow air. I knew I could count on you. Come on. We need to head to the... I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
This had better not land me in jail again.
Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. Use that vent to get rid of the bomb. Goblin's heading your way. We'll have to get at the bombs now. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Bomb's gonna blow! Throw it in! Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Come on! Stupid thing! Here's another one! Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent.
Some backup here.
Damn!
What are they doing?
Well, well, well.
Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What happened?
You're in a secret SHIELD base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions. Including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Oh, come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man. And frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Did you miss me? Here I am.
Today in which he bitterly condemned anti-registration forces, claiming they directly caused last week's devastating explosion at a New Jersey chemical plant. At least 4 heroes are still missing and are presumed dead.
Hey there, Susie. If Reed and his pal Stark weren't being so stubborn, we wouldn't have to. Yeah, or any of them other world domination freaks. Who knows? And that's my whole problem with Reed right now. I mean, you set up a system to control people's minds, and where can that lead? Nowhere good, Susie. Whoa, better him than me.
Do what we can. Go to Plan C. Hold out and hope the public turns for us.
Of course. What do you want? I'm busy. You can't, apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive. I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved. Wonderful. It's so much easier to conduct scientific work when one is under constant surveillance. Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom. His scientific acumen is matched only by his patient scheming and hunger for world domination. I'd consider him a prime candidate for our puppet master. Enough! You're wasting too much of my time. Leave!
Loud and clear.
Hey there, what's up? Probably licking their wounds and get ready for round 2, and round 3, and 4. Not sure what it would take to get their minds off this civil war. Same reason I was. They tell themselves it's for the common good, but it becomes personal. Then your judgment's shot to hell, and you don't have any idea when you should stop. I got connections. Or maybe you didn't notice our old pal the Tinkerer hanging around here. I checked him over thoroughly, believe me. He ain't our puppet master. But my money says he can help us figure out who is. All right, enough with the jaw wagging.
Seriously though, at this point, what does it matter?
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man will be
I'll bet your
detained
ears
by
are
any
ringing.
means necessary.
More capes? You aren't gonna dare. Take them down.
Here comes our dance
You picked a fight with the wrong lady. Next time, don't pick a fight with a girl.
Sounds good to me.
We've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them.
Locked and loaded.
Can you withstand the hurricane? About spitting into the wind? I am Storm. I was born to this. The wind and the rain are mine.
Sleeping on the job.
Into the negative zone. That means you're the only target Cell's got left on this side.
Stand down, heroes. You might have helped us before, but I can't be sure who you're working for now. No can do. Bring them down!
Hope they're not paying you. Like you didn't deserve that.
Fight next time.
Henry, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area is sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. Damn it, you're like fish in a barrel! Cut them down! Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Keep them away from the force field generators!
She's going for her chopper!
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. How convenient.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supers just stole my access key. Cut them off!
Don't worry, Jill. I'll stop them.
Loud and clear.
Let's get going.
I learned to fight alongside the best of the X-Men.
Let's hear it for the ladies.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted.
You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. It doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger, and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, plenty. Let's stick to the plan, and you can help your friends later. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? Stop said the portal was secure!
A little overconfident?
Fire target!
I could use a lift about now.
Please, I need support.
I need some help.
Personnel, this is Nanite Control. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
You're down and you're out.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. Alright, I'm in portal control. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure. Stay back. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the any second. Done. Never liked working with these heroes anyway. Time to put them on ice.
Damn, he's gonna inject me with the pure sample. I'll find you another one.
Done. Never liked working with these heroes anyway. Time to put them on ice. I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
He's gonna inject me with the pure sample. I'll find you another one.
Ladies first.
I am ready.
Can't you see I'm hurting? Can I get some help?
Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
If you say so.
field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
As you can see, I've now filled the syringe with 12 milliliters of the nanite control serum. The subject is restrained for procedure and...
Procedure? Is that what you call it, Preserves? Injecting mind control drugs into us like we're some kind of lab rats? I'll kill you!
The most efficacious injection site is the carotid artery, but any artery or vein will do. The nanites will know when they reach the proper locations in the brain and spine. Mr. Gargan's symbiote is being electrostatically held in check, so that it should be safe for me to attempt an injection to the carotid.
What did you do? I'll rip you apart, you son of...
As you can see, the nanites have already had a sedating influence on the patient. Within 10 minutes, the nanites will be in place and will start transmitting. We can then initiate the setup sequence and test the wireless beam control system. Yes, in the back.
What if he breaks control somehow?
Technically impossible. That said, we also have the failsafe system, which allows us to remotely shock the subject into submission at the first sign of trouble. Over here.
Reloading!
I'm hurt over here.
You're not very good at this.
You were a nuisance, nothing more.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those cakes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
We need more men!
Anyone care that I'm dying here?
pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nanite Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then swipe their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Jack, this is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... It doesn't matter. We need your help. Something's gone terribly wrong with the nanite control systems. Lose the attitude. At least I didn't duck and cover when the crap hit the fan.
Tony, there's no time to fight about this. We've got to work together to get everyone out of here.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. Their link seems to make them nearly invulnerable.
You have? Okay then. Sounds like a plan. Get power flowing to this portal.
Head to the top of the cell blocks to reach the power conduits. Tony and I can hold this portal as a rally point. Send any heroes you run into back here.
Sorry about what I said before. You and Fury kept your eyes on the ball while the rest of us were fighting over who was right. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two have come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man. You were right. We should have listened. We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming, Dick.
I shall have to tell the professor of this battle.
The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Let's hear it for the ladies. I'm not a silent type.
Any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
Hey, quit sleeping on the job.
Linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I am ready.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you can trigger to help clear your way.
Cage here. Area's clear. I'm headed to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the third floor, but I think I can... Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
I learned to fight alongside the best of the excellent. You were a nuisance, not more. Your defeat is never in doubt. I need assistance.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the port.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit.
Your defeat is never in doubt.
Did you miss me?
Field should be down now.
Anyone care that I'm dying here?
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Now you've got a reason to be talking.
Have to move off the front line.
I shall have to tell the professor of this battle.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced there. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Called a goddess.
This was over before it began.
Great. One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
If you say so.
I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
Because you can't see it, doesn't mean it can't hurt you.
Nanites are no threat to one who can control the weather.
Oh, they're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
On your face was
Toe-to-toe, we can't win this fight. We need another option. Well, there is a self-destruct protocol for the prison, but Reed and I never... We can't. Some good people are still unaccounted for.
Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
You're less spooky when you're unconscious.
If you say so.
Heads up! Moonstone back in action!
Will I need to know all of nature's fury? Of course. Perhaps you will not, but we will listen.
Did you miss me?
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal double time.
I am ready.
Are you always such engaging conversationalists?
I'll apologize later, assuming I ever get the chance.
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruction and follow us out.
Watch it. Diamondback's joining in. Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I didn't design this thing, all right?
Hang
in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
Can't you see I'm hurting?
You're not very good at this, are you?
Shall I call down the lightning?
I'm fighting fast.
Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Get through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through.
Let's hear it for the ladies.
Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost. And yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
It's a good thing we were able to help him while there was still time. Too bad he had to die before the rest of you paid attention.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure. Not without a working portal to the negative zone. And that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery?
Yes. But we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame that Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price. We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
This is not a test. Citizens are advised to stay in their homes. Anyone who attempts to enter your home should be...
All right, Stark.
...and extremely dangerous. This is not a test.
I'll leave this log just in case, well, whatever. Just need to get this countdown started.
There is not enough free memory to run this program. Quit one or more programs and then try again.
Stark, your IT department sucks.
Protocol accessed. Initiating self-destruct countdown. 5
Took long enough.
Till self-destruct.
Time to get the hell out of
4
here.
minutes 59 seconds. 4:58. 4:57.
Looks like I got their full attention.
4:55. 4:50. 4:53. 4:52. 4:51. 4:50. 4:49. 4:48. 4:47. 4:46. 4:45.
Sorry, honey. Looks like my time's already up.
Disrupt delay reduced to minimum. 30 seconds until detonation. 29, 28, 27, 26,
Hello. I'm getting there. I never realized what Vance went through during his incarceration until I found myself in that horrible place. I'm just grateful to have gotten out alive. Nothing like that, no, but up until recently, I'd never gotten anything more serious than a parking ticket. Nothing. It was hard enough attending the memorial service, but to not know if Vance has become one of them. There's always hope, I guess. And that's what I'm clinging to. Anyway, thanks for saying hi.
Armed forces around the globe continue to mobilize to combat the threat. Critical infrastructure in many countries is failing, including power and communication.
Move out.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
down.
You will never take Wakanda and invade us!
Lock and load.
Affirmative.
Don't pretend you didn't deserve that.
Bet you wish you could turn invisible right about now.
The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries. And now they have come for us. We must stop their assault. And I should leave Wakanda's defense to foreigners? Ha! Not a chance! Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you. Risk opening the gate until the nearby cannon is destroyed. They have another cannon near here. We must find it.
Saw that coming.
Now you see how to go. Excellent. We should ascend the mountain.
One down, plenty more to go.
This ancient block was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. Using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
You really want more of that?
a pretty face. I'll apologize later, assuming I ever get the chance.
Armed and ready. Who's that?
Let us go on to defend this city.
We're playing for keys.
Is that Havoc? What's he doing here?
Be careful, Michael. That is not so bad. Too low.
Stay away from the killers!
Did you miss me?
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help.
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
A little overconfident?
Breaking those is a fine idea. I should start putting the teleporter pods in my city.
All friendly forces.
We didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Did you miss me?
Affirmative. You'll be hearing Moonlight Serenade by the time we're done.
You're not coming back from that.
Loud and clear. You're less spooky when you're unconscious.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses. Show you my shooting.
Hit me with your best shot. Because that's what I'm about.
Beware! Incoming aircraft! You are near the defense tower. Please, get the power source back into the socket. There is another tower to repair nearby.
Let's hear it for the ladies. You won't make some noise. I will.
Move out. Mission accomplished.
Sounds good to me.
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
I faced a lot tougher than you.
You're down and you're out.
Let's hear it for the ladies.
Focus on justice! His powers are shielding Avon!
Our homes are safe.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
You're in my way.
Aren't I a scream?
Ready to move out. You might want to avoid it.
We should head up here. Their first tower is just ahead.
Sharing is usually good, but
Let's hear it for the ladies. Anyone care that I'm dying here?
Who's next?
You must still restore the power core to the defense tower.
always the quiet ones.
History won't miss you.
Very good. It is but one more tower to activate.
Let's try not to hurt you.
Do yourself a favor and stick with me. Another win for the good guy.
Yes, I do mind the hive mind. You're less spooky when you're unconscious.
I've been outnumbered plenty of times.
Need some backup here.
Take over the world?
The final power core must still be placed into their large tower. Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading forces comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Cheetah! Look out! I just hear it! Colossus!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond!
Did you miss me?
Please join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury? Is that really you?
Of course. And better than ever.
Oh no. They got to you.
Ah, now you're getting there. Yep. Feels great to be in the fold.
The Fold? That's what you're calling yourselves?
We figure with a name, with a positive image. We might get some of you throwbacks to see the light and join up voluntarily. Nanite injection goes a lot smoother when you don't fight it.
And I thought I was transparent. No one is going to willingly...
Don't be so quick to assume we got nothing to bargain with. For example, your friends back at Stark Tower.
We'll never join you in your fold.
Your call. But don't say we didn't give you a chance to do this the easy way.
No! My own people taken! This has gone too far!
Sometimes the good guys wear the masks. Rock and load. Another win good guys.
Venom as well? How many souls will Fury throw at us?
You really want more of that? Ready to roll. I need to fall back. Need some help.
Here I am.
Move out. Seeing stars yet?
I need backup.
If they don't have a good sense to stay down, we will put them down once again!
I wish you never saw me.
Armed and ready.
You're down, you're out.
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
We don't have time for these games, Osborn. Tell us everything you know about the Fold, now!
When will you self-righteous fools accept that I have nothing to tell you?
We spent precious antidote on you, Norman. We gave you back to yourself. You owe us.
Really? And you think I've forgotten who put me in that position in the first place?
Damn it! You were one of the first nanite agents to be forced into action by the Collective. You must have some memory, some knowledge of it that we can use.
You're asking a brain cell what the rest of the brain is thinking. Do you understand that? When you ripped me from the Fold, you ripped away almost everything I knew about it.
Ripped? Norman, are you saying you'd rather go back?
No! I do remember how it felt. All my own desires overruled by those of the One Mind. Nothing left. No Norman Osborn. No Green Goblin. Nothing. I want this thing destroyed. Perhaps more than even you two do. But all I can offer you to aid in that cause is myself.
Here I am. If you say so.
Just keep me away from that spider freak.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you. You must find your way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal. Looking like they recovered nanite tech you've been studying.
Hey, yes, T'Challa. Hey, this is Big Jim. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport
Yeah,
in.
you go ahead and
I'd
take a
recommend
nap.
destroying as many of them as you can.
I can't do this alone, fools!
Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it can't hurt you.
Hey, if they can cure me, they can cure anybody. No one's allowed to be creepier than me.
Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
Yeah, you go ahead and take a nap now. Norman! Of course a goblin beats a zombie. I can't do this alone, fools!
What is the delay? Smash your way up!
better than me.
T'Challa, what's that noise? Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long, Dr. Tim. Defective sectors, everyone!
That's what happens when you get between me and my mission.
Of course a goblin beats a zombie.
If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. Looks like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down.
I can't do this alone, fools! It's goblin time!
We have multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that stasis signal transmitted.
This is the Northern Conquest.
straight ahead of you, but their pad is inactive. Try blocking the other path first.
Just keep me away from that spider.
Use that object to block the teleport. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas. We are under attack. They're throwing everything they have at us. You need to go!
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
Move out. Need some backup here.
You must find a way to move forward. Things here are getting worse. Hercules, look out!
Here I am.
I know rationally that I'm but a pawn in a larger game. Or perhaps more accurately, a no.
What has been done to those people you are fighting? What is the force trying to create?
If you say so.
Ready to move out.
those experimental monstrosities. They must be guarding the path forward.
One down, plenty more to go.
Did you miss me?
I need some help.
Affirmative.
Hurry! Get him out of here!
You should have joined us.
For you? I agree.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
Just because you can't.
Someone back me up!
Move out.
Armed and ready. Feeling weak.
Take over the world? Not on my watch.
key.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
cannot hold out much longer!
Affirmative.
Always the quiet one.
Someone's backing me up! Bring out the bad guy! No way I'm joining you, Rachel.
You met the wrong mother.
Talking low.
Someone's backing me up!
Who's next? Starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send us the station signal. Use the control console.
You're nothing more than a temporary distraction.
And ready. 75% complete. All back, my friend. Almost there. They're all sterilized. Reports coming in now from all over the globe. It looks like the entire collective is down. Great work. We'll need to mobilize S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the?
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, urging your vicinity. Can you investigate? I think...
cute trick, but did you really think we wouldn't see it coming? Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire Collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear. Multitudes. You damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us! We offered you everything. Can't you see that?
Hey, they can cure me. They can cure anybody.
You really think the world's better off the way we found it?
Block his projectile! Reflect his attack! Fast!
You can't stop us. You're wasting your time. Together, we're unstoppable.
Boss forces duplicates to the line!
You don't even deserve to be a part of us.
Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it. smart guy. But I'll take a S.H.I.E.L.D. nurse over him any day. So how are you feeling? How's it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinker put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there is that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so, with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to amend the Superhuman Registration Act. The updated act allows superheroes to voluntarily register for training without revealing their secret identities to the government or being pressed into mandatory police service. Tony Stark, fresh from accepting his new position as commander of S.H.I.E.L.D., spoke earlier today at the Capitol building regarding the agency's new attitude toward superheroes.
It's too easy to think of superheroes as weapons, something to be deployed like an arm of the military.
But now, I understand better than I ever have, that that's not what they are. They're people. We heroes can work together, and in order to protect this world, we must. But from now on, our alliance will be forged in trust, not in fear or force. Because no threat can stand against us when we choose to act as one.
Been trying a number of new therapies to help Banner get his Hulk persona under control. Doc Samson is an advocate of talking therapy, but I've come up with a variation on cognitive behavioral techniques that I think shows a lot of promise. I've included all the tapes of our sessions. They're tremendously enlightening, but not for the faint of heart.
Stretchy Man suggests Hulk release anger with words. Hulk call it Hulk-Coup. Stark send Hulk to space, but Hulk come back very mad. Moon not made of cheese. Hulk likes Wolverine. Logan fix self when broken. Hulk needs friends like that. World have mysteries, like why sky blue. Answers hard. Smashing easier. Falling leaf, days end. Things break. Life stop, time go on. Not
always Hulk's fault! Breaking can be good. Vending machine want quarters, so Hulk break 20. Hulk break lots of things. Everything makes noise when broke. Hank wrong about mines. Eating hard for Hulk. So many things fit in mouth. How to know what's food? Hulk am so angry! Winter go and spring come. Who plays Snowfort now? Doc Samson tell Hulk, when Hulk angry, count 20. Hulk out of fingers. Hulk join Awesome Club, and first rule is you don't talk. Oops, Hulk break first rule. Hulk smash, smash more, smash! Hulk smash whole world! Act is called The Aristocrats. Hulk smash wide load sign. Not appreciate insult. Hurt Hulk's self-image. Hulk strongest there is. Him not listen to dumb frog. It easy being green. Hulk think Hulk nice guy, but Hulk not photogenic. Online dating hard. Hulk want hug kitties, but they so easy to squish. Hulk live in cruel world.